It is Game 3 on deck here tonight for this playoff series. Huge game for both teams. Let's drop the puck. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Big time stop there. The Bruins have it behind the cage. Quick pass to Lindbergh. Lets it rip, and he stops that can there. Wow. Slides the puck across to Cardwell. They've got some momentum here. Wilkes-Barre Scranton's got the puck in their own end. Great defensive effort with the stick. Play rolls on. Broken up with a little physicality. Back to the point it goes. Oh, fantastic save by Subban. Providence has got a hold of it against the wall. What's an open space at center. From the point, they take control of it. Here's a blast. Oh, and it goes off his glove. Here's a chance up front. And another stop.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Puck picked up by Norlinder. Solid check to slow him down. Taken along the wall by Corset. Wilkes-Barre Scranton's got it in their own zone. Passes it over. And that tears off a body in the lane. And that's poked away. What a stop there. Slides the puck over. And that's broken up. Korczak's crossed the line and he's got a step. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Grabs the puck in the slot. Feeds the puck to Legare. Takes the feed. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Hellstrom's got it in the offensive zone. And he rings the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, if you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
The Penguins gain the zone. And he takes the feed. That knocks him off the puck. Wilkes-Barre Scranton's in transition. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Demick's got the puck. Providence has got a hold of the puck now. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Karlstrom. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Tries to the crease. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And the puck's booted away. From the top of the offensive zone here. The Bruins have the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Lauko. Slides the puck to Hughes. Knocked away in the offensive zone. The Penguins have it now. Takes a shot. It's in. He scores.
little difficult for the goaltender to make this save, but he drops a little bit early, and that just gives a little bit of leeway to the shooter.
Wilkes-Barre Scranton's got the opening goal. This game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Crochet's taking it from his own end. Puck dumped in, and the forwards go for a change. Providence has gained possession along the boards. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. And it's a quick pass to Steen. On the attack along the boards. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
Wilkes-Barre Scranton's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
The Penguins gain possession along the wall. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Providence has got it in their own zone. Takes a shot, and that's turned aside by Subban. The Penguins gain possession. Providence has got it behind the net. Through center along the wing. Now a quick pass to Korczak. Picked off in the open ice. Sidesteps the check. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, he fought for position to find this puck on his backhand, James. He's running out of real estate, but he was able to put it through and find the netting. On the coach behind the bench here. His team didn't come ready to play, and nothing he says or does makes a difference right now.
The Penguins look to be on a mission tonight, already up by 2 here, and we're still only in the first.
Well, the mission is possible because they've been dominant out there tonight, James. They've been relentless. They competed for pucks, lose pucks at will. I mean, they've outbattled their opponent, and now they're sitting with a 2-goal cushion.
With possession along the wall. From the slot. Oh, and it goes just over the net. What a chance right there.
That's a tough miss, James. I mean, that's a quality opportunity that's lost there. And the bench, you can see that deflates them because you find a way to get the puck on net, you find more opportunity. You put it up high, guess what? There's no second chance.
Scooped up along the wall by Lysell. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Taken along the wall by Murray. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And he slides it quickly to Lysell. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Legare. Pokes it away in his own end. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Quick shot! He scores!
You see players working from this area all the time in practice. A quick snapshot. Goalie can't get set to position in time, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Here in the late going to the frame. Providence is trailing by 1. Teasdale's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, what a cross save! Wow! And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Win it. And now it's taken by Norlinder. Oh, what a save with the stick by Subban. The Penguins have created a lot of scoring chances so far, and they lead it late in this first period. T-Sales got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Bill Reed. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Here's a chance in front, and that's intercepted. Makes his presence known on the ice. Look out, here they come on the attack. Right in the low slot. Takes the pass from the boards. Pass back to the point. Breakaway. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. And still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Wilkes-Barre Scranton's got the one-goal lead after 20 minutes of play, James, because they're putting the puck to the net. When you get the majority of shots, chances are they're going to go in eventually.
Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
Well, this is an incredibly intelligent shot, James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender. He's dropping to a butterfly to try and take away as much net as possible, and he finds his way through.
The Penguins have added to their lead, and they're now up by 2, Cheryl.
They've had a fantastic game so far, James, and you want to be consistent. You want to find a way to close it out. The only way you do that is continue. Don't change the mindset. Continue to press, and don't get complacent.
Blocked in front. And he hangs on to the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Poulin. Goes right to the crease. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, what a save with the glove by Sandstrom! Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Wilkes-Barre Scranton's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Picked up along the wall by Norlinder. Wilkes-Barre Scranton's got it against the boards. Here's a chance! Traps that puck tight into his chest. Wilkes-Barre Scranton's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. Jagger's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Huge steal in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Berglund. Big play inside the defensive zone. Picks up the puck in his own end. And now he tries to get it across to Catton. And that shot dives in traffic. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Providence is on the attack. And makes the save. Dishes it off. Swats at it with the glove and cut. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
It's going to be a quick release that gets it done here, James, but I'm more impressed with him getting to position. You got to fight to get to those areas. It's tough in there. You pay the price, and because he does, he scores a goal.
Providence has suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Beats it over. There's a shot, and there's the save. Lauko's got it along the boards. Danford's got the puck in his own zone. Shot! Denies him in close.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Providence is still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Sapovailov's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Battle along the boards. Shakes off the coverage. And that doesn't reach the net. Slides the puck down low. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Richard, oh, a clutch save! The Penguins have it behind the net. Wilkes-Barre Scranton's got a hold of the puck. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. The Penguins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Providence is looking to break out of their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Pickarainen. And it's a quick pass to Nelson. The Bruins played along the wing. Here's a shot. Big-time stop. Murray stick handling in his own zone. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Cutting to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Both teams gliding into position and the official set to drop the puck. The Bruins will go to work here in the offensive zone. And that goes off the clear. Sandstrom's got the puck and he's going to hang on. The Bruins really need to find a way to start finishing on some of these scoring chances because they trail here in the middle. Lindbergh's won a big draw on their own end. Passes ahead from the right side. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Along the right side into the offensive zone. And a stick break setup. Answered the call there. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And some good footwork to kick it away. Wilkes-Barre Scranton's got control of it now from their own end. Norlinder's got it against the boards. Fantastic save! Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And that's intercepted by Norlinder. Great positioning by the defender. Oh, look at this chance! The Penguins gain possession in their own end. Scoops up the puck here. Providence is trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Ball's play continues. Can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Penguins are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Takes the feed at the point. The Penguins get a hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Dumps it in. Providence has got the puck in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Sherbak. Wilkes-Barre Scranton's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come. Providence has got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Sherbak. Tries it to the crease. Denies him. Keeps possession. All alone. Scores. Puts it in the back of the net. That's how you like the man.
He likes the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and it shows just that in that battle. Execution. That's how you do it. Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic. Shows a ton of confidence and lets that shot rip.
The Penguins extend the lead to 2 here as they get closer and closer to intermission, Cheryl.
Great timing to go up by 2. You dictated the play. You're coming into the end of the second period, and you find a way to get another. Now, right off of this face-off, they really want to set the tone and keep their opponent on their heels.
Here's a chance in front. Scooped up along the wall by Manichuk. Scores! And look at that. They answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly themselves in a favorable spot.
Providence's goal late here in period number 2 has given them new life here late.
They'll need to take that life and re-energize themselves, but it's been all about good habits, not getting frustrated at the score, finding a way to put it in. They just did it.
Puck scooped up by Karlstrom. From center they get into the attacking area. Todd scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net!
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. Sometimes when you're down and out in a game, it's all about that net shot. You take it one at a time, you chip away at the lead, and you find yourself at evens. This is a momentum switch here now, James. It's what they can do next to see if they can go ahead.
Moves it to Karlstrom. Oh, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
He's on a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Sends the pass in front. He scores! What a goal!
Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for the team. It's a scramble in front. Goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Bruins are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. And now it's over to Pasha. And that goes off the body. The Penguins have it behind the cage. And he catches that one with the glove. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Providence has been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. Vortex running off the faceoff. Battling for it along the boards. Providence has got it along the wall. Slides it across. The Penguins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down, and there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are underway in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Wilkes-Barre Scranton's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lysell. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Poulin's got it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Murray. Makes the save! Passes it over. Just misses.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas, and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
The Bruins take it along the wall. Wrist shot from the slot. Stones him in front. Feeds it on over to Basha. Puts it on net. Makes the save as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Bruins move it ahead. Shot! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Wilkes-Barre Scranton's in now. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And the puck's kicked free. Providence has got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Berglund. Sends the pass over. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Sandstrom. The Bruins have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Wilkes-Barre Scranton's won the defensive zone draw. The Penguins gain control of the puck against the wall. Wilkes-Barre Scranton's looking to break out. Centering pass! What a chance, but they can't connect. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Dishes it off. Puck picked up by Nelson. And that goes off, course off a body. Poked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper. Sandstrom's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
More than half the period left to play. The Bruins are holding on to a one-goal lead. It's 5-4. The Penguins will play it in their own end. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Fires it. Turned aside with the glove by Subban. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. The Bruins win it in the defensive zone. Tosses it to Sherbak. The Penguins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Handles the pass at center. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves.
Change up.
Makes some space. And he was ready for that one. Slides it diagonally to Norlinder. The Penguins played along the boards. Wilkes-Barre Scranton's got it now. And a great save.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
The Penguins gain the zone. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he traps and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
More than half the period has gone by. I hope you're enjoying this one. Providence is leading by 1. They're up 5-4. The Bruins gain control of the puck. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. Providence has got possession at center.
The Thunderbirds coaching staff has to be liking this game. When you look down your bench and it's your third line that's firing, this shows the depth scoring and the contributions that can be made throughout the lineup.
And he takes the pass. Providence has got the puck along the wall. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Penguins take possession in the defensive end. Gains the zone through center. Shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Subban.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Wilkes-Barre Scranton's won the draw. Great stop by a goaltender off the glove. The Bruins gain possession. Taken along the wall by Legare. Almost taking it from his own end. And he totally whiffs on that one. And he sidesteps the check there. Centering feed. Can't connect on the play. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. And the puck escapes the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And now it's grabbed by Murray. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Bruins have it from their own end. Scoops up the puck now. Picked up along the boards by Goudreau. Oh, he gets leveled right over the boards into the opposition. possession. Bench.
And the fans are all on their feet. They love to see this type of hits, but for the player who's launched into the laps of his opponent, his cheeks are a little red, James. He wants to get out of there.
Love it. Providence has been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. Teasdale's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Galvin picks up the puck. Rocks him. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Here's a chance. Close to the sweet spot. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Wilkes-Barre Scranton's trailing. That's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. Poked away in the offensive zone by Bill Reed. And it's turned aside by Subban. Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Bill Reed. Galvis carries the puck in his own zone. Wide open net. Misses. The Penguins have it against the wall. Norlinder's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Here we go, one-man rush. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Chance at an empty netter here. And comes up empty. And there it is. The final horn. They're off to the next round. And a hush falls on the stadium as they celebrate on the ice. Really impressed how this squad absolutely battled through a hostile environment, and they're moving on.
It's almost like they were listening and hearing chants that were for them, not against them. And with every boo, they just rallied around it and found a way to get it done. And that's mental tenacity, finding a way to breathe through those distractions. I think they did a great job, and they're rewarded for it, James.
Well, and that brings a fun night of hockey to a conclusion, and we will say goodbye. She's Cheryl Pounder. My name is James Cebulski. Thanks for joining us from all of us here at EA Sports. Good night. In the books so far this postseason, and here we go with game number 3. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Jones. Moves inside! Oh, a clutch save!
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Gustafson's been struggling to put up some numbers, and it can be frustrating to head into a pointless streak and it continue. When that happens, you start to get down on yourself. It can really affect your confidence. You got to focus on the little things and try and keep good habits.
And now he moves it quickly to Ang. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Davies brings it in from center. Takes a shot. Oh, stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Hellbills won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. From off the wall and onto a stick. Here's a shot. Tremendous stop by Wedgwood.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Knocked off the puck. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, that's a frustration penalty. I've taken many of those in my day, James. It's going to be the cross-checking penalty. Once you extend your arms, you're in trouble.
First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
Puck grab by Gustafson. Kapanen's got it in the offensive zone. Quick shot! Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Wedgwood's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Hellbills got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Levels him with the hit. Works it across to Madden. Great poke check on the reach. Moves it to the middle. That's stopped. Oh, he makes another save.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. To the low slot, and that's blocked in traffic. Grabbed along the board by Johnson, and that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Oh, look at this. Power play has expired.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly...
Oh, save on the play!
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Blackwell's moving it ahead. The Senators take over on possession. Moves the puck along the half wall.
Wedgwood's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Hellbills going to start with the puck in their own end. The Monster's going to work on offense. Oh, he got punched by Murray. Oh, trying to put his cover, gets it on the outside of the post.
I love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. That's blocked in front. Oh, big hit on the play. Cleveland's got the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Angle. Loses the coverage there. Breakaway. What a save by the Tindy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his neck, challenges and make the save.
More than half the period has expired. Still looking for our first goal. Cleveland's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Grabs control of it at the point. Hellbills got the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed. The Senators pick it along the wing. Drives to the paint. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Unloads a shot! Oh, what a stop on the play! Here's an offensive chance. Cleveland's got a hold of it along the wall. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Oh, I think that pane of glass got busted after the shot as the whistle blows the play down.
And that was a blast of a shot. It just shows how strong the glass is and the technology. The new technology today, James, is it just spiders. But it has to be replaced because it's always about safety first.
Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Hellville's gained possession along the boards. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Moves it. Oh, what a chance here. Throwing it to the net. Huge opportunity, and they missed. The Monsters working around near the back end. Now over to Madden. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that tears off a body in traffic. Gerventi's got it in the defensive zone. Grabs the puck at center. They've got the defense outnumbered. Scooped into the trapper by Wedgwood. Past the midway mark of the frame, the game is still scoreless. The Senators win it. Oh, just a great heads-up play. Trying to gain a step. Stones him on the breakaway. Here's a shot. There's another great save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he trapped it perfectly.
And he takes the dish. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Just here in the late stages of this frame, still scoreless in this one. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Takes a shot, and that banks off a stick. Sends one up to Bourgeau. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. And he loses control here. Passes it to Kapanen. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. They go on the attack from the left side. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Oh, save of the play!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Tracy swooping in on the attack. The Monsters look to start the transition game. Belleville's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play set to resume here. Cleveland's won the face-off deep in their own end. The Monsters are in transition. Slides it across to Meyer. What a steal in his own end. Quick shot, just wide. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. All right, it's in the back of the net. He scores!
That's a great shot, James. The goaltender's in a solid position, but that low stick side shot, that's a difficult one to stop.
Belleville's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Drills him. Belleville's got the puck. Big pass feed. Takes the pass. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. From point blank. There's another stop.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Belleville's got possession of the puck. Takes the hit. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
The Senators are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Belleville's on the attack. Shot, and he comes up with the glove save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Senators lead it 1-0. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. Well, this is just a perfectly placed slap shot, James, and he's got all the time in the world to walk into it, load and explode, and he beats the goaltender's stick side. After that last goal, the coach is showing his displeasure with his team. He's just not happy with the effort and the details at this moment.
Belleville's made it a 2-goal lead now here in this second period, and they are putting on a show tonight.
Yeah, it's been an offensive clinic, hasn't it? They dominated in terms of their shot selection, but they have been relentless on the puck as well, so showing a lot of fire in different areas of the ice.
Moves it quickly over to Hang. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Here's a chance. Oh, what a glove save by Wedgwood. The Senators have put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead here early in the second. Cleveland's won the draw. The Senators have it now. Solid hit on that play.
Tracy's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
Belleville's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. The Senators win the draw here in their own end. Pouliot's lugging the puck. Bourchot's going to play it against the half wall. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Dunn. Belleville's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, Belleville's got a 2-0 lead. Kapanen's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Trying to gain a step. He's clear. Great save. Murray's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
And the Senators glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Scooped up along the wall by Jeanette. The Senators have it now. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. And he's knocked off the puck there. Quick feed to Honka. And he slides it quickly to Ang. Too much congestion blocks that. Angles it over to Meyer. Pucks it across the blue line. Shuts him down. Belleville's got the puck along the wall. Intercepts it at center. Pinned up along the boards. Taken along the wall by Jeanette. Receives the pass. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Wedgwood.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Belleville's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Taken by Sposel. And he maintains possession of the puck here. That's gloved by Wedgwood. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Senators will start off on the attack after winning the draw. What a close save by Wedgwood. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Guns won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. The Monsters looking against the half wall. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Murray's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Past the midway mark in this period, we've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Offenses don't face off, and he wins the draw. Belleville's got a hold of the puck now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. With the back pass. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. No room for that one to get through. Fitz Walensky's got control of the puck in the corner. Oh, puts it wide, and oh, you know he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
Ostapchuk's got it in the defensive end. Slides it to Johnson.
Wedgwood's been doing his part in this game. He's actually the only player who is on his team. I mean, he's been under siege in his own end, facing shot after shot after shot. It's about time that his team start doing something in front of him.
Here they come on the rush. To his teammate. And he makes the save. Belleville's got it in their own zone. Driving right to the front. And that's off target.
We can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area in the first place.
Belleville's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. And now it's grabbed by Yerventi. Glove save, and the puck moves on. Moves it to Clubbing. Here's a blast. Steps up with the block. Puck scooped up by O'Rourke. And it's kicked away. And it's a quick pass to Moreau. He got all that hit on the play. My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. Scooped up by the knee. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Odd man rush. Misses a golden opportunity there.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice, and in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, smart heads-up read. Belleville's got a hold of it against the wall. Sends the puck across. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose. Here's a short pass to Swazel. The Monsters move the puck in the defensive zone. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Late goings of this period. The Senators lead this one 2-zip. Kapanen's won the draw. Now a quick pass to Cadet. Swap up. From the left side, takes it to center. Oh, denied on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And look at this. These fans are starting all alone. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. And this one's underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Bears can't get frustrated by a hot goaltender, James. They've been all over the offensive zone. They've thrown a ton of pucks to net. I think they just got to get some net front presence here, some flash screens, try and take away the eyes of the goaltender and put one by.
Feeds it over. Oh, comes up with nothing on the play. Quick pass to Niku. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Here's a shot. Murray's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Hellbills outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. The Senators win the draw on their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Slides it across. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make sure on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
Hellbills looking to break out of their own end. Keeps possession on the play. Ostapchuk's crossed the line and gained the zone. Puck picked up by Spuzel. And some good footwork to kick it away. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Ostapchuk's off to the box, holding the call. Cleveland sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
There's a reason why the power play moves the puck around the perimeter and creates motion. They want to pull the PK outside of the middle of the ice, and when they do, they hit the bumper position perfectly, and they're able to hammer it home.
Cleveland's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead, and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this faceoff and dictate the pace.
The Senators have it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Yerventi. Shot! Just gets enough to keep it out. The Senators have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Takes that pass back to the point. And there's a glove save on the play.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does. He makes a nice save.
More than half the period left to play. Cleveland's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Pins up along the boards by Pouliot. Trying to break free. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And that's offside, stopping the play. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Cleveland's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Hellville's got the puck along the boards. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Along the half wall with the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done. I won't be surprised to see the 1-3-1 again. They had success on it earlier, James. And listen, I love this. I coach this with my team because I love the bumper spot and I love the net front player. You're taking away the eyes of the goaltender, but he can also pop out below the goal line and present as an option. So multiple variations that can strike.
Nice feed from the right wing. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save with the glove by Wedgwood.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Johnson's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Off the draw, they take possession. Dished on over to Fix-Wolansky. The Monsters are across the line and into the offensive end. Denies him on the play. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. The Senators win the defensive zone face-off. And they get the puck out. Sends it quickly to Ang. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Sends a pass over. Moves the puck. Cleveland's got it in their own zone. Through center. Into the offensive zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Grabs the puck here in their own end. And a great job by the shorthanded unit those last few moments as the penalty expires.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by one, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Takes that one right in the logo. Wedgwood's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here, just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Senators are clinging to a 2-1 lead. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. The Monsters carry it along the wall. The Senators have it from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Hellville's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides it quickly
the mask makes the save. He got his bell rung on that one, James.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Johnson. Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Belleville's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. The Monsters win the draw. Picked up along the wall by Dunn. Rapula's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Duhane's got the puck, and that's broken up in the defensive zone by Clevin. Let's see the call here.
The coach is simply wanting an explanation as to why his team keeps getting penalized. And it's a reasonable explanation. That's all it takes. It's composed, though. Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
Just slide!
It's a real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. They win the draw and go on the attack. Denies him in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Here in the back half of this period, we've got a 2-1 game. Belleville's going to start with the puck in their own end. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. With possession along the wall. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Oh, and that's a big-time clear there.
The critical juncture of the game, and you're in your own zone. You got to find a way to get that puck out, and you do it. You focused on the details, and you made sure you got it.
Blocked in traffic. Gets it out of his own end. Cleveland's got the puck. And the puck's knocked loose. A chance! Big stop right there. The Senators get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers.
Timing is so important in embracing the pressure of that particular moment, James. And this power play went out there. Looks like their sticks were held tight, and they couldn't find a way to execute. That's a tough one.
And he slides it quickly to Angle. Great reach with the poke check. Nice zone entry from the right side. Passes it over. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Puck battle along the boards. Takes the pass in the offensive zone. And still using the stick to poke the puck away. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Takes the feed. There he is from the slot. Makes the save with a glove.
The shot comes in the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability, and you have to attack the net.
Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted, to be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact. Well, defensive zone turnover catches everyone off guard, including the goaltender, and he cannot cover the top of the net. He's scrambling, not set to position, and that puck goes high.
Here in the late going of the frame, the Senators have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. And off the face-off, they take possession. Tosses the puck loose. Tracy's got it in the defensive end. The Monsters have pulled the goaltender here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice in hopes of a goal. Cleveland's gained possession along the boards. Handles the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Puck grab by Ostapchuk. Quick feed to Tracy. A shot into the yawning cage. Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well, it'll seal the deal, James. The insurance marker, and a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net.
Belleville's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. The Monsters win the draw here in the neutral zone. Rocked them in the open ice. Oh, the stick folds on the play.
Well, and that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area, and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. And that'll do it from ringside here. The decisive win is always the hardest to bring home, but at least they're in the driver's seat now, Cheryl.
It's the best place to be, isn't it? When you've got the lead in a playoff series, you just got to maintain it. You want to stretch the distance between you and your opponent, which means you don't want to give them any extra life here, and they'll have to find a way to push to the very end.
Drop the puck for game number 3 here tonight on EA Sports. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Dishes it off. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Chicago's through center and now in the offensive end. The Moose have the puck in their own end. Quick pass over to Weissblatt. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. The Moose have the puck on the attack. Sends it over to Bach. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. How did he stop that one? Here's a shot. Shuts him down. Stops him with a glove.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And that goes on the sticks of the traffic. Manitoba's gained the line and into the zone. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, he just misses. What an opportunity there.
Well, just is a big word, James, because when you have an opportunity like this from a primetime scoring area, you have to finish it off. He doesn't even hit the net.
Quick pass across to Suzuki. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Chicago's got it behind the net. And now he moves it quickly to Panamera. He scores! Off the defender and into the net.
They can't blame the goalie on this one who's tracking the puck, and then all of a sudden it changes direction because it deflects off of a defender in front. Real tough puck luck.
Chicago's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
Manitoba's got a hold of the puck. Fires it! Gets in front of it. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Chicago's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. Takes possession off the draw. Here they come on the attack. Fires it on net. Log jam in front. That's broken up. From the redirect. And the redirect goes awry.
You're in the slot. You got to hit the net.
Made the save on the play. Still keeps a hold of it. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Gets the puck in deep. Seeley's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Vilna. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Manitoba's in transition. And that's a great defensive heads up to force the turnover. Shot off target. Sends it ahead to Pinelli. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Manitoba's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Yakemchuk's got it on the offensive end. Manitoba's got possession of the puck. Simic stick handling in his own zone. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass.
Chicago's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
And he slides it quickly to Kulich. Moves it around along the half wall. Muffs the shot attempt. Grabbed along the boards by Kulich. The Moose have possession along the boards. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Another stop by the goaltender.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Slides it across to Kulich. Manitoba's moving it into the offensive end. That goes wide. The Wolves have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Takes it into the slot. Great save from in tight.
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Here's a short pass to Kessler. The Wolves scoop it up along the boards. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Right in front. Big time save by the goal.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shot.
And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. That's a hard shot. The goaltender looks like he was just getting to position, gets a piece of it, but it still goes in. Well, you can see the coach on the bench after that last goal, and he's certainly not happy with the effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
The Wolves are closing this period on a high note, now leading by 2.
Well, they've really taken control of this game in the first period, James. They've set the tone, and a lot of it's coming off of their shot selection. They're putting a ton of pucks to net.
Handles the pass. Big time stop.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking. Oh, that's still! I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all in the net and complete desperation, complete level to make that one.
The Wolves gain possession along the wall. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. Takes a shot. The Moose have taken possession of their own end. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Quick pass to Lucius. Manitoba's got the puck against the half wall. And he's... Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
You got to keep your hands down, and when you don't, you're going to get the cross-checking call all day long.
Manitoba's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Reaches out and uses the stick. Quick shot! Drops it with the glove. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Hernelli's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Veils wins the draw on their own end. And they get that puck down the ice. Slides it over with pace to Pinelli. Manitoba's got the puck in the defensive end. And he can't hang on after that hit. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Chicago's penalty killers get a hold of it. Manitoba's got control of the puck. Takes a shot. And will get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Late goings of this period. Chicago's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Tries to feed it over to Lucius. Manitoba's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam.
Murray's almost out of the box.
And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
And even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space. But
5 seconds and he makes the save. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Chicago's had an impressive start to this game. Now they're heading into the second period. It's a bit of an ice tilt in the first, so they want to continue that and opening up lanes. The biggest thing about that is when you open up lanes, you got to attack and drive. You got to know exactly when to shoot the puck, and they've been doing it so far in this game.
Scooped up along the wall by Kesselring. Takes it to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Excellent stick work on the play. And now he angles it across to Weissblatt. Shot! Turns it side with the glove. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Chicago's got a 2-0 lead. Lucius has won the draw. They'll go to work offensively. And a great save.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Here's a chance. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Chicago's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Manitoba's looking to break out. Here's an odd man rush. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the puck over. The Wolves pick up steam and are on the attack. Wide of the net.
Real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Stopped by the goaltender.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. And the puck's booted away. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Unable to reach that one. And he takes a shot. The Moose have control of the puck. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Sheldron. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Wolves lead this one 2-0. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Beats it over it. And that's not the way to the single by the base. Connect as it goes off the stick. Here's the shot. And that goes off the player in front. Taken along the wall by the base. The Wolves will play it in their own end. Bumped off the puck. Manitoba's got a hold of the puck now. Blocked by Sheldron.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Oh, another stop. The Wolves gain control of the puck against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Sends it into the offensive zone. And the puck's kicked free. Picked up along the boards by Lundmark. Into the offensive end now. Great defensive effort with the stick. Hammers one. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Pass in front, and it's blocked. Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. Moves into the slot. Here's the official call. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team's being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game.
To work.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Filled up side, still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Lucius has won the faceoff. Oh, just wide. The Moose have the puck against the boards. Slides it across. Gives them nothing in front. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. They'll look to keep up the attack here on the power play.
Let's set up more rapid fire against a goaltender who's already tired.
Offense is on face-off and he wins the draw. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Moose have taken possession along the wall. Just slide it out. And it's a quick pass to Kessler. Trying to get the puck away from the Inferno here. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Manitoba's in on the offensive attack now. Just a little, puts them at the inside of the frame.
Manitoba's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in a game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
And a great scene.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Handles it along the blue line. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Yakemchuk's taking it from his own end. Here's a chance, and that's off target. They are swarming around like bees here in the O-zone. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Takes it to the net. Stones him in front.
Nice flash from the weather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
The Wolves continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Here's a shot. Stops him cold. The Wolves have it now. Takes the feed. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Takes the bump but still hangs on to the puck. The Wolves gain possession in their own end. And he takes the feed. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Manitoba's got a hold of the puck. Directs it on over to Milne. Goes right to the crease. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. Manitoba's got one back. Now can they build on this from here?
They need to build on it. This is an emotional goal as the second period is coming to an end, and they have to find a way to continue this momentum and build on top of it as they hit the third.
Rocks him on the play. Puts it on net. Oh, off the crossbar. What a chance on the play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Manitoba's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Suzuki's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Gets the puck over to Lucius. Takes the feed from his own end. And he's got the answer for that one. Schuster's moving the puck through his own zone. Manitoba's got the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Drop the puck here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Manitoba's looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand understand why. Listen, you have a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up lanes. You just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits, stick with the game plan, and you'll find a way to put it by.
Box lugging the puck. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Carries it in. Shot! And it comes up with it. Slides it diagonally to Schmidt. Quick shot. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. They dump it into the D. He's gonna change it up here. The Wolves gain control of the puck. Manitoba's grabbed a hold of the puck. Great pressure on the offensive end by Panamerev. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Moves it quickly over to Kessering. Great poke check on the reach. Up along the wing. Passes it over. Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Holm. Lots of time left in this period. The Wolves lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Scoops up the puck now. Manitoba's got it in their own zone. Sends the pass over. Lundmark's got it against the boards. Here he is with the backhander. Stop that one. Quick feed to Benson. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it. I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've got a 2-1 game. Reese wins it in the dots. And he takes the pass. Fires it. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Off the draw, they take possession. Picked up along the wall by Lundmark. A shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, he'll feel that one. Huge stop by Holm. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Chicago's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Both sides mixed up for a battle for the puck along the wall. Manitoba's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Elliott. Toss to the paint. Scores on the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
Manitoba's got the tying goal, and now can they find that go-ahead goal, Cheryl?
They continue the momentum, they certainly can. They look like they're playing free, so they're moving their feet, they're being creative, and they're attacking. They're looking to win this game, not just keep it at evens.
Alex got it in the defensive end. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Moves the puck to Alec. DeRose got it across the line. Fires it on net. And that goes off the glove. Play continues here. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Keeps a hold of the puck. Manitoba's got possession of the puck. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Sends it quickly to Knack. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. The Wolves gain possession. Takes control of the puck. A chance in front. Denies him in close.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that low slot and taking all the space away.
He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Along the wing up the neutral zone. There's the save on the play. And the puck stopper jumps on top of him to get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark of the frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Covers it up, will get a stoppage in play. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. And they take possession here in the offensive zone and time to go on the attack. Huge play and is over in to come up with the puck. Can't hang on after that hit. Through center along the wing. Dishes it off. Takes a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And now he moves it to Kulich. Takes a shot. Just wide.
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
The Wolves will play it from the defensive zone. Takes it across the blue line. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. The Moose have gained possession off the wall. Manitoba's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And that one's picked off. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Now a quick pass to Schuster. Here he is, shot in front. Big time stop there. A chance. Off a stick. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. All sorts of pressure. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Chicago's gone up by one here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you get the moment and take advantage of it.
A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Manitoba's on the attack. The Wolves scoop it up along the boards. Schuster's gained the line and on the attack. And he takes the feed. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Down the right side and into the zone. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Moves it to Lucius. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Getting into the later stages of this period. Chicago's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They love to build on this one-goal lead. The Wolves move the puck in the defensive zone. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Shimmick's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And that one's stopped. Manitoba's goalie is on the bench. The extra attacker has jumped into the play. From center they get into the attacking area. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. A chance in front! Oh, what a stick save!
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Here we go. Face-off inside the offensive end. The net is empty. They've got the extra attacker out. Manitoba's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, great save by Sheldon! Murray's got the puck in his own zone. The Moose have possession along the boards. Quick shot! That's blocked. And he's ridden off the puck. Pushes it across to Vilna. Fires to the empty net. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Well, how do you sum up that performance where they needed a win and they got it tonight, Cheryl?
Well, they got the job done. That's exactly what they did. They got the win they needed. And now they know they can beat them. And this is huge because you build confidence and you layer it. And now you're playing a little looser, a little freer. Sometimes when you're trailing, you say, hey, Lay, we got nothing else to lose. Let's go for it. They start on a deficit here, James. But I don't know. This next game, it's going to be a close one.
Intensity only continues to ramp up as this series extends. Game 3 tonight here on the ice. James Cebulski here bringing you play-by-play on EA Sports. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Chris shot from the slot. Too much traffic in the lane. Picks up the puck in his own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Point blank stop by Patera.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Battle along the wall. And they keep the pressure on.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
The Gulls get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Silverberg. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here he is, wristed on net. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Stopped by the goaltender. Tossing for the puck, and he loses control. Slides it over to Reichel. Shot! Oh, he got tunneled by Patera! There's another stop! Schneider stick handling in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Dean. San Diego's got the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. What a steal in his own end. Henderson's looking to break out. Takes the feed at the back end. Denies him!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Tries to get the puck to go down. Here's a chance. Oh, and there's a great save by Patera. Moves the pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Slides the puck over to Juracek. Glove save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. More than half the period left to play. We've still got zeros on the board. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Grabbed along the boards by Lucic. Battling for it along the boards. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
The goal's played along the boards. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Centering pass. Couldn't complete the pass.
Drew's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
Flips it up to net. Too much congestion in front. Beats it over. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
The Silver Knights have it now. And he takes the dish. He says, let's get physical on the drive. He scores! What a goal!
As a goaltender, you're always working on different exercise, tracking with your eyes, foot movements, everything that power pushes you across the crease, and unfortunately this time he's just too slow getting across, and it hits him and goes to the back of the net.
Henderson's done a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off here, Cheryl, with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, and you execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
San Diego's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And he stays that one with the glove.
Decision's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing coming up with the puck. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. The Silver Knights will play it in their own end. Scoops up the puck here. Gaining momentum along the wing. Looks to set up at the point now. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Well past the midway mark of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. San Diego's won the defensive zone draw. Salo's got it in the defensive zone. And here's the pass to Reichel. Moves the puck along the half wall. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Henderson's got it along the wall. A centering chance! And they score!
Hang on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. Listen, these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
No change in the score as that goal was waved off, and we are ready to drop the puck again. The Silver Knights win the defensive zone faceoff. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. Henderson's ready to go on the attack. Shot! And he makes the save. Scrum ensues along the boards. Here's a short pass to Lambus. Blocked in traffic. Taken by Camano. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. There's a shot. Crushes the leather. What a save by Patera. Here in the late goings of the period, the Gulls have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. San Diego's got it, and they're on the attack. Rattles the back of the glass as that goes high.
Well, yeah, that's a tough one, James, because all of your players are looking to get to the net for either a screen or a rebound, and now it's about retrieval behind the net.
Quick stop by Dostal. Shuts him down.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
The Gulls take it along the wall. Tries to the crease. And he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. San Diego's got control of it now from their own end. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Slides it across. Patera's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. San Diego's won the draw. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Cruz won the draw at center. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
The end of a period in a tight game and you take a penalty, well, your PK unit, they've got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
And that's blocked from someone in front. And the puck clears the zone. Sends the pass in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
What an energizing moment for their team. I mean, you're out there on the penalty kill just trying to keep the game tied. And then you play aggressive and you get that shorthanded opportunity and execute. Excellent work by the PK.
The Silver Knights have gone up by 1 here in the opening frame. How does this now change the complexion of this one?
Well, I think it's really important because they got momentum right now. More jump to their step, and now they'll want to try and stay aggressive and increase that lead, take the momentum, and use it to their advantage.
Scooped up along the wall, ball cut it. Hammers one. Comes up with the stop. Battle along the boards. Tries to clear the puck. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. The Silver Knights win the draw and get their penalty-killing unit off to a good start. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop by Patera! Maintains control of the puck. And that's a great heads-up play by Lecision. And they send it down the ice. Slides it quickly to Brew. And he slides it quickly to Lambert. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
San Diego's put a lot of pucks on net. Now they just need to put one past the goaltender, still trailing in the second. The Gulls win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. San Diego's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
The Gulls have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Gulls have the puck in the corner. And it's a quick pass to Sallow. Denies him. He got all of it. The Gulls gain possession in their own end. And he serves it across to Salo. Dumps it into the ozone. Feeds it over to Lambus. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And now he passes up to Godet. And that one's stolen at center ice.
Henderson's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Things starting to get a little physical out there. Moves inside! Too many bodies in the way. San Diego's got it against the boards. Puts it on net. There's the whistle. That pane of glass was busted after that heavy shot. Probably terrified those fans right behind it.
Yeah, everyone was flinching, just thinking that puck was going to go straight through, but a testament to how strong the glass is nowadays. It doesn't shatter, it just simply spiders. But nonetheless, it has to be replaced.
Henderson's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Across the line and on the attack. And then turns right off the mound. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. It's a 2-1 game. The Silver Knights win that offensive zone faceoff. Loses possession. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Sends it over. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Cruz taking it from his own end. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Slides the pass over to Lucic. Takes a hit but still hangs on to the puck. Picked off by Drew. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Jiricek. The Silver Knights take possession in the neutral zone. San Diego's got the puck in their own end. Turns it over. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Here we go. Odd man rush here. One stop right there. Henderson's got a hold of it against the wall. In close. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Patera.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And that's off target as it hits a body. Throws it in. Henderson's got a hold of the puck now. The Silver Knights look to start the transition game. Puck scooped up by Lajoie. Now a quick pass to Morrow. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. Great read with the stick. The Silver Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. San Diego's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves with the puck at the corner. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? He gets number two.
That's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
More than half the frame has been played here. Henderson's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Rask's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Logan. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Sent into the offensive zone. Henderson's got the puck along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Mulligan. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
And that's deflected off someone in front. Lambos takes the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And he slides it quickly to Godet. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. And it's a quick pass to Dean. San Diego's got the puck. He's got a step. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, It's a 2-1 hockey game. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Devastating collision against the wall. Fires it. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Oh, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all. Well, you can see the coach on the bench after that last goal, and he's certainly not happy with the effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
Henderson's delivered an absolute dagger here late in period number 2, doubling up their lead.
Well, you can hear and feel the energy just elevate after that goal, James. Everyone kind of standing up. The body language speaks for itself. Now it's about igniting another fire and trying to get another one.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. San Diego's been active on the shot department, but they continue to trail here late in period number 2. Teams won it off the faceoff.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
And now it's grabbed by Camano. Passes it over. Gets the puck in deep. Henderson's got a hold of it along the wall. From the point, they take control of it. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end.
Well, that play didn't go his way, James. He tried a little bit too much there. When you're trailing a game, I get you want to try and do a little bit extra and try and create some offense, but unfortunately, that didn't work out.
Dishes it off. He scores! What a goal!
James, this is just an absolute clinic in body position, how to roll off your coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets his stick available and he executes.
San Diego's got one back here late in period number 2. Now, can they even things up?
They need to get the equalizer, and the best way to do it is stay connected as a 5-player unit. They did real well in that scenario, in that last sequence to get that goal. They'll need to continue where they left off. Anytime you're in the dying minutes of a period, you have to maintain your focus, especially when you're shorthanded. It's all about creating some momentum and killing the penalty.
Henderson sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. No corner given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Fires it on net. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Welcome back. She's Shuttle Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. The Gulls kick off this period, trying to kill off this penalty, and they start with possession. Fires it into the offensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Takes the pass. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Puck move back to center, forcing them to regroup. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. From the open ice, they gain the line. Gets a piece of it and will play on. The Silver Knights have it against the wall. They fight for it along the boards. San Diego's PK unit comes up clutch.
Already down in the game and your back's against the wall. This is a massive kill. You want to keep the game within reach.
The Silver Knights scoop it up along the boards. San Diego's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. The Silver Knights have it now. And he slides it quickly to Lecision. Here's a chance. On the breakaway, scores! And there's the hat trick in local shuttles fly.
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player, an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those cats fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one. I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and he buries it.
Sending a quick message here early in this third period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not slowing down.
It's not slowing down, and it's entertaining when you provide offense right off the hop. We love to see it, and you know who doesn't? Their opponent.
Quick pass to Pistoia. Patera's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. There's a reason why his team is leading in this one, and elects with a good decision to get the face-off.
San Diego's looking to continue putting more and more shots on net, but they're going to have to finish one of these chances as they trail in the third. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net.
Patera's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
And that's blocked. Henderson's moving it along the wing. Shot! He scores! Off the pipe, and it falls in the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. Wouldn't it be pretty if this was a set shot? Just aim for the inside of the post and know that it's going to go in? That's not typically the case, but tonight it is.
The Silver Knights continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Henderson's gained possession along the boards. And he loses control of the puck.
The Silver Knights' top line is on the ice, and they've been the best on the ice tonight for their team, and they've contributed, and they found a way to get their team in the lead.
San Diego's got a hold of the puck. Cross-ice pass. What a steal in his own end. Across the line. The Gulls have it from their own end. Receives the pass. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Feeds it over. Snags with the glove by Patera. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Henderson's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Pass to Schneider. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. With possession along the wall. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. The Silver Knights cross the line and gain the zone. Sends a pass over. Morrow's picking up momentum through center. Takes a shot. The midway mark of the frame. Henderson's got a 5-2 lead. The Silver Knights win the draw. Rocked on the play. Schneider's swooping in on the attack. Into the corner now. Comes up with the stop. The Gulls still trail in this third period despite numerous scoring opportunities. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Henderson's got the puck along the boards. Huge steal in his own end. Takes a shot, and he gets just enough to keep it out. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The setters will glide into the dot. Nice job tying up his opponent. The Gulls take it along the wall. Lets it go, and he gets in the lane to block that. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Good use of the body to knock him off the puck. Loses his balance on the play. Poked away in the defensive end. Quick pass over to Salo. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Gulls going to work on offense. Henderson's got the puck behind the net.
Silverberg's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Moves it quickly over to Strand. The Silver Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Brouillard. Strand's moving the puck through his own zone. Great extension on his part to poke it away. The Silver Knights take possession in the defensive end. Henderson's got it along the wall. A centering feed! And that's stopped. And does it again!
He does a great job in such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Now a quick pass to Kindar. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Works it across to LaJoie. The Silver Knights gain possession in their own end. Tremendous hit.
He delivers a strong hit there, but they're down.
And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal. And the coach, he's giving his team an earful right now. Listen, they deserve it. They haven't trusted the process. They've done nothing in terms of urgency to get themselves out of the hole, and they just keep digging themselves further and further into it.
The Silver Knights are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
And that's intercepted by Godet. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Quick shot. Too many bodies in the way. Henderson's got a hold of it against the wall. And that'll free up the puck. And as we hit the final minute of this one, that has been a one-sided affair. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Slides it across. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Slides the puck ahead to Kellerman. The Gulls played along the wing. There's a great glove save by Patera. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. San Diego's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Centering feed! And he denies that. They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
Well, he does a great job of playing these angles perfectly, so when the rebound comes out, with great timing, he's able to get a stick on the puck here, James. It's dirty, it's greasy, and it's a hard-nosed goal.
Bucks are running out of time to even things up here. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they trail late in the third. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Reaches out and uses the stick. Good use of the body on the play. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Team's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And as the dying seconds tick away, they can exhale as they're moving on to the next round. Here's the horn, and they're moving on to the next round. A total team effort, and now they have a chance to celebrate with the fans. Moving on to the next round after a real clinical performance in this series, and the home fans are loving it.
Yeah, they appreciate it, don't they? And it's not just the entertainment value of the flash and dash, but also the simple effectiveness of the old-school playoff hockey, just closing up the ice, finishing a check, and making a simple first pass.
All sorts of intensity in the first two games. I expect nothing less here in game number 3. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. And a great scene. Hammers him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Burns carries the puck in his own zone. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Boston's got it in their own zone. Sends Puts it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Horvat's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Shot! And there's the save. Loose puck battle along the boards. And they're stolen by McNabb. Oh, what a save with the glove by Sweden! Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that's off target as it hits a body. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Panthers win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. And he comes up with the glove save. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Delayed penalty looming. Here they are on the attack. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Horvat's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box. The Bruins get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Penalty coming up here. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game.
The Bruins roll out their man advantage unit, and they've got lots of time with this 5-on-3.
With all this time on the 5-on-3, yes, you can be more patient, but you don't want to get lulled to sleep on the outside. You have to move the coverage a little bit outside of the middle of the ice to be able to open up those lanes and execute.
Moves the puck. The Panthers will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Sends it in deep. Boston's got possession of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Arvidsson. The Bruins carry it along the wall. Passes it over. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post.
Oh, great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Kurashev's lugging the puck. Moving into the attacking zone. Dishes it off. Oh, a clutch save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Barkov won the faceoff. Horvat's back out onto the ice, and they will continue to play shorthanded here. Florida's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. The Panthers take possession in the neutral zone. Dumps it in. The Panthers have it now. And he slides it quickly to Foligno. Great defensive effort with the stick. dumped in deep, allowing for the defenseman to change. Boston's gained possession. Quick feed to Ferraro. He got all of that one. Here's a chance. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Stops it with a glove. Looks to pass it to Mott. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Harry's got it in the offensive zone. And that's blocked from someone in front. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Uses the force on that hit. The Panthers have it in the offensive zone. Stars and the party's on in LA.
A great placement, but he had to get the one-timer off quickly, James, because he didn't have much time and space in that net front area. You know that they're going to close quickly on you when you find that that puck comes across.
The Panthers seize the moment and grab that all-important go-ahead goal up by one here in the back half of the first.
Well, this is an earned lead, James, is that they've been first on the puck. They've been quick to it. They dominated in terms of shots on net, and they found the back of the net. Now they can play with a different air of confidence and hopefully ride out the first and continue to hold the lead.
Here's a chance in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Expired. Florida's ahead 1-0. Horvats won the draw here in the defensive zone. Florida's got it across the line. Here's the pass. And that doesn't hit. And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. The Panthers are on cruise control here in period number 1, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've got a 2-goal lead late in this first period. It's exactly the start they wanted to. They've been pressing all game, but they can't get complacent. They've got to continue to push.
Rossi's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Moves it to Dunn. Sends it in front. And that doesn't go as it's off the stick. The Bruins have it against the wall. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Handles the puck from the left side. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Bennett's got it in the defensive end. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Shot! What a close save by Swayman! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Horvat's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going, and when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
Boston's got it in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Schottenkirk. Intercepted in the offensive end by Marchment. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Florida's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Pettersson's won a big draw in their own end. Boston's across the blue line. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Puck picked up by Kane. Makes the save. Misses the net and will play on.
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way to execute and take advantage of your position on the ice.
Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. In the final moments of this period, Florida's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Won the draw inside his own end. Dumps the puck in. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Here's a short pass to Laine. He carries the puck up along the wing. Now that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Can't get it to go. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The Penguins are all over it. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Big-time stop. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Puck grabbed by Forbort. Taken along the wall by Barkov. Feeds it over. Great read on the block. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Sweden. The Panthers have created a lot of scoring chances so far, and they lead it late in this first period. Boston's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Whiffs on that. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Boston's start was lackluster, James, and their coaches will not be impressed. I mean, they didn't manage the puck at the blue lines. They turned it over a lot. They're going to have to find a way to have quick close support and try and create some kind of momentum heading into the second.
Quick pass to Dunn. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Picked up along the wall by Barkov. And he slides it quickly to Laine. Steps inside the line. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Slides it across. Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his doing off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
The Panthers extend the lead to 3-0 here in the second.
There's a lot of game left to play here, and they open it wide up, James. 3-0. There's a big difference when you have 2 or you have 3. Now you can take an exhale, breathe, and get going. This is going to be a tough one for their opponent. They're skiing downhill.
On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. Can't get it to go. Taken by Horvat. Takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Avril. That sails over the net. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Shattenkirk's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Winds up from the point. Not a little too much here on that bomb.
Well, I like the intensity of the shot from the blue line, James, but very rarely are you going to beat a star goaltender shooting from there, so you got to find a way to keep it low, try and get some traffic, have a seeing-eye shot.
Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Boston's moving it up the ice. And now he moves it quickly to Arvidsson. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Big time stop there. Tosses it on to Clifton. Fires it into the offensive zone. Moves the puck over to Mercer. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Florida's got the puck. Slides it over with pace to Forbort. Centering pass. Moves it again. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Nothing doing.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. through center. You can feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
On target. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Oh, he rocked him.
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his chest.
Puts it on net. That was amazing. What a save by Swayman. Good hit on the play. Stenlin's got the puck. Passes out front. Kicked off in front. Quick feed to Burns. Shot. That goes wide. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Weegar.
Burns is creating a ton of energy out there because of his drive and compete level. I mean, he is off balance, stumbling, and still manages to find the puck and get it to the net. This creates a scoring chance. Yeah, it doesn't go in, but what it does is it creates energy for his entire team as they build momentum.
The Panthers lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Puck scooped up by Burns. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Moves it to Barkov. And that's knocked away by Kane. Here he is, all alone. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Goes right to the crease. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. More than half the frame has been played here. Florida's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Passes it over. Here's the chance. Makes the save as that goes off the glove. Face-off coming up here in Cheryl. Let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. The Panthers have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. Offense's own face-off and he wins the draw. Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Panthers are in complete control of this one. Based on the scoreboard, they have been the more active team offensively all night. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he can't find it in.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net. And it misses.
Played big in the moment there.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got it and challenged right away to make the save.
Here in the late going of the frame, it has been a one-sided affair. 3-0 is where we sit. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Locks him. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Marchment. Here's a shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Quick shot. Quick snap. Oh, yes. It's scored. Talk about staying with the play as he puts in his own rebound.
This is a pounder goal if I ever scored one, but I love his ability to drive and get the original shot off. This is imposing your will on the opponent, just blasting through everyone, getting your own rebound to get the goal. This is a really poor effort by the entire team, and the coach knows it behind the bench and is visibly frustrated right now. He's tried everything in this game, pressed different buttons. He's going to have to look in a different direction if he wants to get back in it.
The Panthers are known for their skill position players, but this is taking it to another level tonight here in period number 2, Cheryl.
They're in attack mode, aren't they, James? I mean, it's intensity personified. I mean, when they see the net, they see an opportunity to attack. They're taking it.
Brings the puck into the offensive end now, and that's picked up by Bennett.
The Panthers have picked up yet another pass, James. This is incredible. They dominated play all night long. They're all over the place, and they know exactly where to be at the right time to shut it down.
And it's kicked away. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. The Panthers continue to lead here late in the second period by a wide margin. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Florida's in transition. Dishes it off. And that's blocked away. Feeds the puck over to Manson. Second period nearly in the books here. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Saves it over. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Bruins haven't managed the puck at all through 2 periods of play, James. It's a reason that they're trailing in this game. Listen, they're on their heels. They've got to find a way to puck possess and generate some offense.
A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Handles the pass. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Laine. Along the half wall with the puck. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. The Bruins are across the line and into the offensive end. Kane's exploring options with the puck. Close save, and he made it look simple. The Panthers have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Off the draw, they take possession. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Tap dances around the chest. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Scores! Mr. Bennett. Sam Bennett connects and finds the back of the net.
We got to give some credit to the shooter here, James. James. A quick release shot makes it difficult for the goalie to get set to position. And when you're a little late, you can get a piece of it, but it still winds up in the back of the net.
Been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Marchment. Slides it across. Oh, that tears off the mask, and he shakes it off here after making the save.
But fortunate for him that these masks are made so well nowadays because he just got his bell rung.
Gains the zone through the middle. And he slides it quickly to McNabb. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Brandstrom. Boston's in on the offensive attack now. A chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Quick pass to Mercer. Feeds the puck over. Oh, big-time save by Rantanen. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, he missed. He's trying to go top shelf.
Player works so hard to get to this position, and you don't get many looks like this in a game, James. You got to, at the very least, hit the net.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Fires it. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. The Panthers win the defensive zone faceoff. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And they'll dump it in. Shattenkirk's got the puck in his own zone. Into the attacking end. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Cates. Oh, look at this chance. And that tears off a body in the lane. Moves it quickly over to Cates. A chance right up front. Knight's got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on for the whistle.
Florida's going to start with the puck in their own end. Now a quick pass to Reinhart. Moves around along the half wall. Here he is on the backhand. Shuts him down. And that's broken up. Scooped up along the wall by Laine. Quick feed to Weegar. And now he tries to get it across to Pasternak. Moves it quickly. Tries to get it to Reinhart. They've got some momentum here. Fires it on net. Stops that one. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save as he gets that one too. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end. And listen to this place light up. Picked up along the boards by Horvath. Poked away by Dunn. The Panthers have it now. Florida's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Ferraro. The Panthers play it along the boards. Hall's picking up steam. Here's a short pass to Kurashev.
Florida's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter, and this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. Their sight lines have been great. They've been able to anticipate play, a reason why they're staring down a shutout.
Passes it over to Burns. Takes it across the blue line. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And a great save. Angles it over to Burns. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, how did he stunt that one? Wow. The Panthers grab possession with the puck. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Feeds it over. Oh, what a save in front. Taken along the wall by Rossi. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Handles the puck. Shot! Blocked in front. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Denies him in close. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Florida's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. The Panthers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. A great corner strike to hang on to the puck after that. Gains the zone on the left wing. Takes a shot. Denies him on a slapper. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Picked up along the wall by Cates. Quick pass to Line. They gain the in all alone. Scores! And three is the magic number. There's the hat-trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hands on the ice at home. Man, has he ever had his legs tonight. Look at him break away from the pack. He's in all alone. It's a one-on-one battle, James, with a little bit of a pause there to get the goaltender to bite, and then he puts it in the back of the net. Another goal, another emotional response by the coach behind the bench, but it's falling on deaf ears because the team, they're just not listening to him. Tuned out. He doesn't know what to do right now because his team falling deeper and deeper into the abyss.
The Panthers continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Kane's got it against the boards. Denies him on the play. Knight's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Florida's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. The Panthers win the draw on their own end. Ekblad stick handling in his own zone. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming in. Florida's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. The Panthers take control of the face-off. Line A's going to play it against the half wall. Boston's got possession of the puck. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And now it's over to Pasternak. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Let's it go. Sacrifices the body. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Now for everybody that was ready to write this team off, there was a marked correction in this performance tonight. Wow.
They're still in it, and they can thank their goaltender for that one. I mean, the outstanding saves to keep them in this game, and then, of course, again, gain confidence off of each one, and this is a team that really looked to their goaltender tonight.
Everybody, welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Huge game for both teams at stake tonight with Game 3. Let's go. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. Locks it into the offensive zone. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Here he is in close. Stopped by the goaltender.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high-danger area.
Aho's got it along the wing. Here's a pass in front. Oh, the puck. Big time stop there.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Slides the puck over. Quick feed to Carolina. Oh, somebody get the smelling salts after that.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Shuts him down. Moves it quickly over to Slavin. And he's knocked off the puck there. And now he moves it quickly to Niederreiter. There's a firm collision. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. Frost's got it to the side. The Hurricanes gain possession. Quick pass across to Pesci. Takes it to the front. And that shot dies in traffic. Net knocked off. It's Mooring. We'll get a face-off. More than half the period left to play. Still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped. Play resumes. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Carolina's got the puck. Moves into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. And a good read to get possession there with the two centermen tangled up. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Moves it to Lawton. Slides it on over to Sealer. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Puck picked up by Nosen. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here's a short pass to Kotkaniemi. Moves the puck across to McMahon. Centering feed! And that's intercepted. Quick pass to Kotkaniemi. They fight for it along the boards. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Quick shot! Misses, and nowhere near the net.
It takes work to miss the net by that margin when you're in the middle of the ice in the slot area, and you got a golden opportunity just wasted.
Oh, it stops him again! We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Carolina's won it, now they'll go on the attack. And he says no! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The game is still scoreless. Brewers won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Scores! It's in the back of the net!
Well, this is a play it looks like they worked on practice. You get the win, and then the quick release shot buries it home.
The Hurricanes are first to light the lamp tonight. Let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Philadelphia's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. And he loses control here. Grabbed along the boards by Joseph. Tries to feed it over to McCabe. Picked off by Hamilton. And they send it right back to him. Across the line along the left wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Niederreiter. Here they come on the attack. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Carolina's got the puck. They've got numbers. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. The Flyers have it now. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Nice poke check. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Fantastic save!
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And a great save! Here's a chance! Score! And that's his first goal of the postseason ever! And he'll take it!
It's much needed, too, James. You get to the playoffs, you want to make sure that your teammates have trust in you, and you have trust in yourself because you want to be an impact player. That's a nice start.
Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one. The Flyers win the faceoff. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Takes the feed. Good hit. Pass across to Couturier. Great hook check on the reach. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gains the zone. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. And that shot dives in traffic. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Giroux. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Gustafsson. Gets in front of it. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Philadelphia's got it, and they're on the attack. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Big-time stuff there. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Takes a whack, but still hangs on. Tries to the crease. And he missed the net.
Well, he misses the net from a golden area, James. He's in the slot. You got to hit from there. You don't get many of those opportunities.
The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And that carries off a stick. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. And both centers glide into the dot as the face-off set to resume. Puck is traveling. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Kotkaniemi's crossed the line and gained the zone. Scrum along the wall. Coughs up possession of the puck. With the stop. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Philadelphia's on the attack. And that's a smart heads-up play by Nosen. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Shot, tie, and seconds, and he makes the save. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. We got a penalty coming up here. Quick feed to Teravainen. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
Carolina's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
And manages to clear the zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening, but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Oh, there's a stoppage. That pane of glass got cracked after that heavy, heavy shot.
Well, it's all about safety first here, James, and they're going to make sure that they replace that pane. You know, if it's spidered, if it's cracked, and another shot comes or a big hit, that'll send it through to the fans.
Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Moves it quickly over to Jarvis. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not. And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
It's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession, you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because, man, he needs a rest.
Deep inside his own net, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Giroux's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty.
Couturier's almost back on the ice.
The Flyers get the job done shorthanded. We are still tied here.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. It's working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and the reason they're still tied.
And now he angles it across to Jarvis. And he takes the feed. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Tries to get the puck over to Frost. And he slides it quickly to Gavrikov. Grabs control of it at the point. Denies him! The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Moves it to Frost. Oh, a clutch save! Sends the pass over. And now he passes it to Pesce. And he takes the pass. And it's a quick pass to McCabe. Oh, I thought that was in, and it just climbs over the net.
Well, the fight for body position and the fight to get the hands on the puck, and that's exactly what happens. Just sails it over.
Quick feed to Smith. And he takes the feed. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Still lots of time left in the period. It's all tied up. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Hamilton's taking it from his own end. Drives to the paint. Big-time stop. Scooped up along the wall by Van Riemsdyk. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it over to Joseph. Carolina's playing it through center. Here's a chance. Scores! There it is. The go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
has gone up by 1 here in the second period.
Well, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
The Hurricanes win possession here in the open ice. Scrum along the boards. Holtz gets hacked. The official's arms in the air. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take the penalty. The PK unit has to be the task to kill this off.
Philadelphia sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, they earned this a power play, James, through hard work. And it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. What a hit on the play! Oh, my!
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Takes it into the slot. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Slides it across. And he catches that one with the glove. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Frost's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. The Hurricanes win the draw. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Sends it in on the attack. One last rush here on this power play. And some good footwork to kick it away. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Right in the slot.
Nature's penalty is about to expire.
The Hurricanes maintain that 1-goal lead thanks to a solid effort by the penalty killers.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Hurricanes are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Kochetkov! Up along the wing. Slides the puck down low. Sends it out in front. He scores! What a play!
That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all in around you that are going to come in close. You can certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He'll be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
Carolina's taken a 2-goal lead here in the back half of the second.
Wow, they've been outstanding to start this game into the second period as well, James. I mean, they've been so creative. They've been dancing with that puck on their stick, opening up their lanes and driving the net.
Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Ristolainen. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Lund's got the puck and they'll go on the attack.
Make a change, make a change.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Carolina's won the draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Here's a short pass to Samula. And he slides it quickly to Van Riemsdyk. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Picked up along the boards by Forster. Here he is in front. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Quick pass to Svechnikov. And he takes the dish. The Hurricanes have the puck in the corner. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Puck grab by Hayes. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Stopped by the goaltender. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. In the final moments of this period, the Hurricanes are up 3-1. Philadelphia's got it in the offensive zone. Shuts them down.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Takes the pass. Nice speed from the left side up the middle. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Toss it up on the play. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker shot for Kucherov. And that doesn't reach the net. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Jarvis looks around. Philadelphia is looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck across to Ristolainen. Here's a pass down low. Off his stick! And that goes off a body. Nailed into the offensive zone from the right side. From point blank! And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
And he hangs on to the puck. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. The third and final period is officially underway here. And he can't hang on after that hit. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Receives the pass. Just slide to the net. Quick shot. And the stick, his best friend on that save right there.
Giroux's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Passes it over. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Taken along the wall by the Frenier. Looking to make something happen at center. He grabs the puck here at the point. Big scores! It's in the back of the net. I think he knocked it in there, Cheryl.
Oh, that is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take.
Carolina's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Oh, great play to use the wall, handling the pass. Centering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Hurricanes have taken control of this one, now leading by 3. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Picked up along the wall by Farabee. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Oh, serve some waffles for dinner with that stuff. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Hayes wins the draw inside his defensive zone. And he breaks up the opportunity in front of the poke check. Carolina's got possession here in the offensive zone. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Carolina's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead at 4-1. Stahl's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Oh,
ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it. Well, yet another goal against, and I mean, it just keeps going down. It is a slide right now, and it's just about poor habits and attention to detail. And the coach is frustrated and angry behind the bench right now, just looking at everyone. He's not even sure who he can put out there.
Carolina's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. And they win that neutral zone draw. And now he moves it to Stahl. With possession along the wall. Levels him with the hit. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Primo! Carolina's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, and I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues.
Well, this is just a prime example of doing what it takes to keep the puck out of the net. In this case, right off the noggin.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Philadelphia's got the win off that draw. Dishes it to Holtz. Sends it quickly to Joseph. Intercepted at center by McMahon. Quick feed to Drury. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Gives them nothing in front. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Passes on over to Lawton. Pushes it across to Holtz. Moves it quickly over to McMahon. What save!
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, Carolina's put on an excellent display of firepower, leading 5-1. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. To the front! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. From the opposite point. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Gets it over to Svechnikov. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Frost. Moves it to Natchez. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Taken by Svechnikov. Natchez gains the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Svechnikov. Centering feed. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Hurricanes continue to lead big here in this third period. Aho's won the draw, and they're on the attack. The Hurricanes ready to go on the attack. Sends it in front, and that's stopped.
Philadelphia's been terrible tonight, James. There's a lackluster performance in all areas of the game, and now the bench is quiet. They know the effort that they've put in.
The Hurricanes continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Here's a short pass to Aho. Philadelphia's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a shot. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Nice zone entry from the right side. Breakaway, and he misses the net.
Oh, I can't believe he missed, James. I mean, he had all the time in the world, and panic set in. I think he rushes the shot, and he misses the target.
The Hurricanes have it against the wall. There's a chance in front. Misses. Now a quick pass to Osterley. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Quick pass to Hayes. Skates to the crease. And that goes off course off a body. Slides it diagonally to Nosen. Philadelphia's grabbed a hold of the puck. They put the puck into the offensive end. Carolina's just got a hold of the puck. Sends a pass over. Puck scooped up by Slavin. And a great save.
Primo's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Here's a shot. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Puck moved over to Slavin. Quick feed to Joseph. Nice pass back. The Flyers have it from their own end. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Can't maintain possession. Picked up along the boards by Smith. And now he moves it quickly to Slavin. The Flyers have it now. Takes the feed from the left side. Oh, what a save by Kochetkov! And there's the whistle icing the call. The Hurricanes have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the scores and results. Philadelphia's won the draw.
Puck possession, win off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Takes the bump but hangs on. Puck dumped in. Solid check to slow him down. And he moves it up to Couturier. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he get it? Move on net. What a stop by Kochetkov. Carolina's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Philadelphia's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Moves the puck. Tries to get it over to Jarvis. Misses the net.
You utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Hurricanes lead it by a score of 5-1. Their offense came to play in a big way tonight. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Just wide.
Philadelphia's had a solid game, James. A lot of opportunities have gone back and forth between these two teams, but they're trailing right now because of missed shots like that and not making good on their scoring chances.
Slides it up to Frost. Takes the feed. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Quick pass to Teravainen. Fires it. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. And what was a must-win situation, they deliver with a win and jump back into the series, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, it gave them some life, didn't it? And they'll certainly be playing like that in the next game. They had a 2-game deficit, James. It could have been 3, and they could have been closed out in the series, but they clawed their way back in, so this next game is pivotal.
Building's electric, and both teams are set to go. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. Chuck. Hammers it on the one-timer. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Off a stick and they can't connect. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, quick save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Calgary's going to start with the puck in their own end. Handles the pass. Holden's got it in the offensive zone. Garland's lugging the puck. Look at this from a backward spot. And he denied that opportunity. And he slides it quickly to Montour. The Canucks looking against the half wall. They've really got them on their heels here now. Puts the puck along the boards. Takes it to the corner. Passes it to Dumoulin. Takes control of the puck. And then misses. Here's a hit. Gets hold of the puck in the corner. Skating with it. Then it's blocked. And it's picked up by the knee. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Vancouver's got the puck. Zadorov's got it in the defensive end. Deep inside the D zone. He'll take a moment here with the puck. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Still lots of time left in the period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Flames win the face-off. Handles the puck. Turned aside with the glove by Demko. Both teams ready here for the face-off. The Flames take possession off the face-off. The Canucks are on the attack. Dishes it off. And that goes off a player. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. 10 of stick work will land him 2 minutes for slashing. The Canucks get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Big time stop there.
Ingram's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Trocheck's got it along the boards. Moves it to Hughes. Into the corner of the attacking area. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Calgary's got the puck shorthanded. And a successful clearing attempt. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, he's frustrated with this call, and he's going to argue it with the official, but guess what? It's going to be a call. It's not getting changed.
A little 4-on-4 hockey as both teams step inside the face-off circle.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
The Canucks gain possession of the defensive zone. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Lets the wrister go. Fantastic stick save by Demko. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Sharangovich is ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Series won the draw at center. Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. Stones him on the one-timer. Series ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Scores! A power play goal!
The successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion and their switching of positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finished it off. Take the lead after that power play goal, and the coaches smile behind the bench. I think he gave a little bit of a fist bump there as well, just recognizing the efforts of the unit.
Calgary's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James, and now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
The Canucks will play from the defensive zone. Feeds the puck to Perron. The Canucks played along the wing. Here's a chance in front. Calgary's got it across the line. The Canucks will play from the defensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. From center, they get into the attacking area. McBain's got the puck. Still keeps a hold of it. Works it across to Coronado. Puck picked up by Kara. Oh, there's a great stop by Demko. Here's a short pass to Perron. Shot! Oh, what a stop on the play! Monahan's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And the pass is redirected. Demko's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Here in the back half of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Dickinson's won the draw here in their own zone. Moves it over to Cartier. The Canucks take it along the wall. Oh, what a title save on the play!
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Routine save made by Ingram. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Dumps it in. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Lazat. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Quick pass to Garland. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Quick feed to Hughes. Gains the zone from the right side. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Trying to shake loose. He's in. Oh, great defensive effort. Chance in front. Scores. So look who's at it again.
It's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and then he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting. You can see the frustration on the coach behind the bench here. His team didn't come ready to play, and nothing he says or does makes a difference right now.
Calgary's taken a 2-0 lead here in period number 1.
Well, this is the start they wanted, James. They can hold on to it and go into the first intermission with a 2-0 lead, all because they've opened up lanes, and every time they've had an opportunity to take it to the net, they have.
Goes right to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Demko's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
The Flames gain the zone. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Late goings of this period. The Flames now lead by 2. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to McAvoy. And he slides it quickly to Hoglander. Trying to lose the defender. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his neck, challenges and make the save.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Trocheck's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted, to be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact. There's a reason why coaches talk about crisp passing and execution. They get angry and you skate in practice if it isn't on the tape. He puts on a clinic here in distribution, and it winds up as a goal.
Trocheck's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. What a great read, breaking up the pass. Gets the puck in deep. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And somehow he hangs on. And that's knocked away by Coronado. Moves it to Montour. The Canucks played along the boards. Takes a shot. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Trocheck's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through the shooter.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch the breath. Stick around. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Charles, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Demko's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Lots of time left in this period. The Flames are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Anderson. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Intercepted at center by Hoglander.
The Canucks are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all of those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Shot! Scores! It's a Calgary goal!
It's going to be a quick release that gets it done here, James, but I'm more impressed with him getting to position. You got to fight those areas. It's tough in there. You pay the price, and because he does, he scores the goal.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Delayed penalty coming up here. Feeds it over. Oh, I thought he had it. What a chance there.
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around the net.
Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Flames will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking. As they're about to drop the puck, the power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity.
Earlier today, the guys were talking about the cross crease one-timer. The coverage is sliding over to one side of the ice. It's opening it up all day long.
The Canucks have it in the offensive zone. Trying to clear, and he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. It beats the goalie, but can't beat the post. Here's a short pass to Montour. Takes a shot.
Ingram's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Canucks will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty. coaches think should open up here with a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there. Sharangovich's stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
The Flames will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage after the penalty expired. Quick shot! Over the net, he missed!
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
Quick feed to Series. Great heads-up play with the stick by McAvoy. Sends it into the offensive zone. Puck sent over to Coleman. To the low slot. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Demko's going to hang on for a whistle. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Calgary's got a 3-1 lead. Lindholm's won the draw and they're on the attack. The Flames come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
You can have all the ozone possession time on a power play in the world and you don't convert. Why? Because that's where you have it, on the outside. You have to find ways to create seams, diagonal lines to the net, be able to shoot off the pass and get scoring opportunities.
Here they come on the rush. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Demko. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Flames win that offensive zone face-off. Slides the puck over. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Takes the feed. McBain's got it against the boards. How did he stop that one? Ingram's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaged and keeping himself in it.
And they win the draw in their own end. Coronado stick handling in his own zone. Here's a chance with the stop. Vancouver's moving it into the offensive end. Shot! Nothing! Handles the pass from the right side. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. And he sidesteps the check there. The Flames have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Offside the call will get a reset. Calgary's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Trocheck's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Made the save on the play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. Fires away! Puck grab by Coleman. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it up. Jostled off the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. Still has possession. Reaches out and uses the stick. And that's picked off by Mangiapane. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Trocheck. Slides the puck across to Coleman. Great defensive effort with the stick. Slides it quickly to Garland. He carries the puck up along the wing. Makes a move across. Scores! And with that, I believe that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, it is, James, and it's going to feel pretty good because there's a lot of question marks around players who can't get it done in the playoffs, and he finds the back of the net. That's going to give him a big confidence boost to send him through the next game. This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net. James, you want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
Calgary's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Oh, what a save in front! Vancouver's at the back end. And he takes the feed. Fantastic save! Angles it over to Seri. From the point, looks to make something happen. Feeds it to McBain. Over the line they come. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Now a quick pass to Boyd. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Taken along the wall by Höglander. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing the penalty.
The Flames once again send out their power play unit.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James. If it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup. Again, is it working tonight?
Taken by Montour. Cartier swooping in on the attack. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Cutting to the slot. And that's blocked in traffic. Oh, what a great save by Demko. Back at the point, they set it up. Hammers the shot. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Puck clears the zone. Here's a shot. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly. Another face-off looming here on this power play. And they win the draw here in their own end. Coronato's got it through center. And now he tries to get it across to Coleman. Sends the pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Deflected in front. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Stuffs him again.
Man, James, he shows incredible.
This looks dangerous. Makes the save. How did that stay out? Here in the late goings of the period, the Flames are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Nice job tying up his opponent. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Calgary's got the win off that draw. And now he moves it quickly to Ben. We got a whistle offside the call. Monahan's won the draw here in the open ice. Canada's going to play it against the half wall. Snaps it on net.
You don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of them. He makes the save.
Score! Chucky lights the lamp. Capitalizes. The Flames deliver an absolute backbreaker with that goal here late in the second.
Well, it certainly adds a buffer to that one-goal lead, doesn't it? And it certainly changes the mind frame. What it can't change is the way that they're playing. They got to keep the foot on the gas here and get themselves to the intermission.
Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Here's a shot. And makes the save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Center's jammed up and the winger grabs the puck. Puts it on net. to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Vancouver's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
Denies him! Back to the blue line. The Canucks take possession in the neutral zone. Hoaglander's carrying it ahead. Shot! And he gets just enough to keep it out. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Here's a shot. Gets a stick on it. Puck scooped up by Kachuk. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Fires it. Great save. The Canucks have it against the wall. Sends it over to Montour. Fires it on net. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Turn that one aside. Sends the pass over. Lindholm's got it along the wing. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Denies that opportunity. Knocked away. Across the line along the left wall. Good check, frees the puck up. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And he slides it quickly to Lindholm. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Flames play it along the boards. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Calgary's regained possession of the puck. What a steal in his own end. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Loose puck battle along the boards. The turnover. Here they come. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Moves it to Dickinson. Hooked up along the wall by Courtier. Gaining momentum up along the side. Oh, that's a good hit. Takes a shot. Oh, what a chance wide.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
Moves around along the half wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Lizotte.
Vancouver's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pre-game, how important it was going to be.
Demko's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Calgary's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Anderson. The Flames will play it in their own end. The Canucks gain control of the puck. On the attack along the boards. Steps into it. Puts it just wide of the net.
James, you know in practice when you do target shooting, guess why? So you hit the net. I think you've got to get back to it and work on it.
And he takes the pass. Vancouver's across the blue lines. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Anderson. Scooped up along the wall by Mangiapane. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Marchenko. Takes a shot. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Calgary's got the puck. The Flames have it now. Puck picked up by Dumba. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Puts him right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Here's a short pass to Coleman. And that's intercepted by Marchenko. Montour's taking it from his own end. Quick shot! Makes the save. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Flames come up with a defensive zone draw. Quick feed to Ben.
Leading in late in the game, you know that the coach is going to choose players who are dependable and know exactly what to do at the right time. Putting that puck in deep is the right thing.
Shot! Oh, that goes off his mask!
Well, he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
Great burst of speed to come up with it. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Vancouver's in now. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Here in the late goings of the period, 4-2 is the score. Draw. Now a quick pass to McDonough. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Made the stop on that play. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Good job handling up his opponent here. Moves it quickly over to Séries. Towards the gaping net. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Steps across the blue line. And he takes the dish. Redirected off one of his own line mates. Scores! Wow, the excellence of execution on that one.
Yeah, that's a beautiful one-timer, but what I like about it is that he's already said he knows exactly where that puck is coming, and he just wires it home.
Vancouver's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Nice zone entry on the left side. Shot! Glove save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The net is empty. A big draw here looming inside the offensive end. Calgary's won the draw. Moves it to Hanifin. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Fires into the empty net. He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
That's been simply impossible on the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. It's a strong effort all the way around. Stingy defensively at the end of the game, and they're able to get that empty netter. And at the dying minutes here, James, it should seal the deal. 2-1, James. It's all about habits, finding ways to apply pressure to your opponent. And now with that lead, you have applied pressure. So if you can get the next win, man, Game 4 is going to be interesting.
The fans already in a frenzy, and we have yet to drop the puck for game number 3 here tonight on EA Sports. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. And lowers the boom of the big-time hit.
Wow, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Quick pass to Fiala. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Through center along the wing. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. And now he moves it quickly to Rantanen. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Makar. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Thomas. Takes it from the right side. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. The Avs win the draw on their own end. And now it's over to Nichushkin. Here's a shot. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
And Sarah, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the complete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Hurdle's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. The Blues take over on possession. And he slides it quickly to Hurdle. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. They've got the defense outnumbered. And that goes off. The ball play continues here. And that's just out of reach. And he serves that one up and over.
Oh, yeah, and it's well up over the years of the goaltender here, James. I think he was looking for the top of the net. Instead, he misses and hits the glass.
Here we go. Look at this. They're really applying the squeeze down on the offensive end. Here they come on the attack. Picks off the pass. Here's a short pass to Shen. He scores! Shen comes through.
Sometimes when you're an on-man rush, you can overthink it, James. You can overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing, and you can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving, and they capitalized.
St. Louis has jumped out to a 1-0 lead as we approach the midway mark of period number 1.
Well, I really feel like they've set the pace throughout this game so far, James, and they get the opening goal midway through the period, It's about settling in. It's being about a wave, utilizing all of their lines, and they created a ton of energy. It's just a matter of time before they get the next one.
The Avalanche in possession along the boards. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We are all tied up in this one. And off the face-off, they take possession. Along the half wall with the puck. A chance in front! Great defensive hits up play to pick it off.
Roy's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
That strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like the game plan. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it. You see players working from this area all the time in practice. A quick snapshot. Well, he can't get set to position in time, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The Blues take the lead after that last goal. Cheryl, what do you wait for here now? Do you anticipate the counterpunch, or do you look for the continued push attack?
Nah, you got to continue to push attack. There is way too much runway left in this game, James. You're in the first period. You got to find a way to continue to compete, continue to maintain the momentum, and put your opponent on their heels. White Cloud's stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back into play right away.
Quick feed to Newtruskin. Puts it on net. Denies him on the play. Quick pass over to Foligno. Great poke check on the reach. Colorado's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Moves it quickly over to Parayko. Picked off by White Cloud. Up the neutral zone now. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice.
The Blues have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
And the play continues. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Tremendous save by Husso.
Pyro's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Here in the back half of this period, St. Louis is in the driver's seat. They lead it 2-1 in what has been a very spirited affair. Let's see what the officials are calling.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit. You got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Here's the first look at the boards.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
And they get the puck out of the defensive end. The Blues get a hold of the puck along the boards. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Trying to go top. Cheddar and puts it too high.
Well, Cheddar it was, James. Looks like he's trying to go over the goaltender's shoulders and just misses.
Pyro's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Colorado's got it in the defensive zone. And they manage to clear it. The Blues have it against the wall. Kuchnevich is across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Came up with the save on that play. Rips it. Kemper's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Paul's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. here. The Blues scores, and they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd-man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out, and it winds up at the back of the net. You can see the frustration on the coach behind the bench here. His team didn't come ready to play, and nothing he says or does makes a difference right now.
The Blues are sitting pretty right now with a 2-goal lead, and it's still early in this one.
Yeah, they've got a lot of game left, but they certainly got the start that they wanted to. They've been pressing all over the ice, closing quickly, and of course finishing.
Here's gaining momentum. Takes the pass in the left wing. And he keeps possession. Takes the pass. And it's a quick pass to Rantanen. Fires it. Misses a golden opportunity there. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Late goings of this period. St. Louis seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. The Blues win it in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Throws it in. St. Louis gets the puck near the boards. Directed over to Saad. And he slides it quickly to Shen. Here's a chance on the attack. He stopped it. He stopped it.
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
St. Louis continues to lead here late in this first period. They have been very busy in the offensive zone. Colorado's won the defensive zone draw. Sends a pass over. Fires it on net. Oh, fantastic save by Husso. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Colorado's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Misses wide. Pokes it away in his own end. Stopped by the goaltender.
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Denies him. He got all of it. That's moved up ahead. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Kyrie's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And he's able to handle that one. Moves it to Nichushkin. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And there's the save. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum. Heading into the next frame, they got to carry it forward.
The Blues already lead it by a significant margin here late in this first period. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
St. Louis with a real impressive opening frame, James. They managed the puck, they put their opponent on their heels, and they played with a ton of speed and pace. They really dictated the tempo, and then they found lanes to the net and executed. You can't script it any better.
Passes the puck over to Marino. Takes the feed. Takes it at center. Gets him a lane with the body. Scrum ensues along the boards. And some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often and is clearly having a factor in the game.
The Blues once again send out their power play unit.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Now a quick pass to Saad. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. And now he moves it quickly to Tarasenko. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. The Avs get a hold of the puck. Slides it across. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. The Avs win the draw. St. Louis has possession of the puck. Nice dish from the left wing.
Buchnevich is having himself a game, James. I mean, he's already got a goal. Puck's on his stick and really looking to do some more damage.
Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Husso. Lots of time left in this period. St. Louis has been impressive tonight. What can you say? 4-1 is where we sit. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Puck is frozen, and we're going to face off. Centers are set, face-off, ready to resume play. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. St. Louis has it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
Denver's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor.
Scores! And that's his first career playoff goal, and he'll take it.
He will, James, because the playoffs is just a different beast. It's not regular season anymore. You want to be an impact player. You want to make a difference, and he does tonight. This is real tough luck. I mean, as a defender, your net front, you're trying to box out, take care of sticks, and it winds up going off your own skate and into the back of your net. Tough one.
The Avalanche have dug themselves such a deep hole, but at least they have something to build on now, Cheryl.
Yeah, they're clawing their way out of that hole, James, bit by bit. And it's going to be shift by shift, and it's going to be the next player up that's going to have to create energy, and you start by being hard on the puck.
Oh, and comes up with nothing on the play. And he slides it quickly to Torchenko. Moves the puck. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Trying to shake the defender. He's in. Denies him on the breakaway. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Avs are down a pair. St. Louis wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. What a steal in his own end. Dumps it into the ozone. St. Louis takes possession along the wall. Feeds the puck across to Shen. Sods into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Quick pass to Brink. Colorado's looking to break out. Sent into the offensive zone. Handles the pass. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And it's kicked away. St. Louis looks to attack. Made the stop on the play.
Oh, denied on the play! Wow! That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Across the line from center. And he makes the save. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. With possession along the wall. Lets it go. Oh, what a stop by Husso. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. St. Louis has shown no signs of slowing down in this one. They have put a lot of pucks on net. Colorado's got it, and they're on the attack. Takes a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And that battle along the wall comes to an end. And he loses both the puck and his balls after that hit. And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
That's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
Past the midway mark in this period, it's 4-2. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Can't get a hold of that pass. Takes a shot. No room for that one to get through. Shuts him down.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Takes a shot. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Well, these are the saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Back to the point it goes. Long shot in front, that's broken up. St. Louis has the puck. Across the line, down the left wall. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, he got nailed.
Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Funk. That knocks him off the puck. Knocked away in the offensive zone. The Avs move it ahead. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Funk's two-handed chop is going to send him off to the box. A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Here's a short pass to Shen. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Picked up along the boards by Fiala. And now he angles it across to Makar. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Gains the zone from the right. Gets the puck in deep. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall.
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it? I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender. And called for the offside. We're going to face off.
It'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. St. Louis will go to work as they win the draw. Quick feed to Foligno. Oh, look at this. Oh, Hamilton now getting covered. Taken along the wall by Foligno. The Blues kill off the penalty. Gonna give the short-handed unit a lot of credit.
The power play unit looks stifled as...
Since someone's hit over the second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight. James is showing off his skill set. I guess this means he's back in the coach's good books. Hey, James, he's sitting in the penalty box, doesn't get scored against, but winds up getting a goal on that one. That's got to feel pretty good.
The Blues probably don't want this period to end, given the way things have played out here tonight.
100% agree with you. They got the mojo, they're moving the puck, they got a comfortable lead. The last thing they want to do is have an intermission, which can pause and give their opponents some rest that they need.
Here's a whistle after that big-time shot. I think it busted the glass.
Yeah, it didn't shatter, though. It's amazing today with the new technology of the sticks and the way these players shoot the puck that it didn't just blast and shatter and explode. Instead, it's a crack, so the maintenance crew will come out and they'll just replace the panel.
Moves it on over to Foligno. The Blues carried along the wall. Oh, what a chance! He came so close to putting it in.
James, I thought he had that one. If he continues to get to the net with that quick release shot, he's going to convert at some point in this game.
The Blues are on cruise control here late in the second. Simply look at the scoreboard, the shot count. It is all one-sided. Nice job tying up his opponent. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. 2 down. 1 to go. Third period. They're ready to drop the puck. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this all alone. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Blues lead at 5-2. Moves it quickly over to Tarasenko. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Moves it to Tarasenko. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Great pass from the left wing. Colorado's got it along the wall. And he loses control of the puck. And some good footwork to kick it away. Pass back to the point. Oh, what a great glove save on the play!
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Paul's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And he makes the save. Girard's moving the puck through his own zone. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Feed to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Wicked slap shot. And that's off target.
We can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area in the first place.
Colorado's gained possession along the boards. The Avs take it across the line. Girard's got it to the side. The one-timer! And that goes off a player in front. Husso's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. There's a reason why his team is leading in this one, and elects with a good decision to get the face-off.
They take possession as he locks him up off the face-off. Picked up along the wall by Brink. And it's a quick pass to Valimaki. Oh, he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off.
The Blues are dominating play, and in my opinion, James, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Dishes it to Alexandrov. Fires it into the offensive zone. Makar's lugging the puck. Passed up ahead.
Rantanen's a pure goal scorer, but he just can't find the back of the net tonight. They may have to consider an adjustment here because they really need one to get back in this game. This is a blowout right now.
Sends it in deep. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a chance. Oh, save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud, recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And, hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
More than half the period has expired. St. Louis getting all sorts of offensive production tonight. They lead at 5-2. Save on the play!
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. And he slides it quickly to Gerard. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Avs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. St. Louis moves ahead with the puck. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. The Avs take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Cutting to the front of the net. Takes a wrist shot. Blocked in traffic. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Blues have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Krug. The Blues will play it from the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, that's a huge stop by Kemper.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Gerard's gained the line and on the attack. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Slides it over with pace to Kyrou. Poked off the puck. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Paul. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Quick shot! Oh, it looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Turns that one away. Lays the body into that play. Moves the puck along the half wall. Feeds it down low. Oh, what a big-time stop by Kemper.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Blues have been the better squad so far tonight. They lead at 5-2. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Colorado's got the puck at center. From right out of midair, he bats it down. And he stands tall in goal. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. See if we can pick up some momentum again here, and the face-off is ready to go. St. Louis wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Fiala's crossed the line and gained the zone. There's a shot. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Grabbed along the boards by O'Reilly. Oh, look at this. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Kemper. with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Kemper's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Scooped up along the wall by Shen. Gets the tip. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Hard hit frees up the puck. And just hitting the final minute now in regulation of this blowout. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. With possession along the wall. The Avs have it from their own end. Quick feed to Valimaki. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Makes a move in front. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.